Okay. Are we gonna cooperate this time? Are we going to cooperate this time? Getting really sick of your shit, Internet. Alright. Let's try this one more time. So. As I said in the last one, before I reset my frickin' extension, I am going to be doing some overnights at my day job for the next week, starting tomorrow. So I want to get at least one grind session in on this tonight. Spent the last couple days setting up my new layout for this and doing some practice, which I'm going to continue for the first few minutes once I get everything sent out here. But while I'm doing that, what exactly are we doing? Well, if you remember my last few streams where I attempted to break the oldest untied Sonic Rush world record, which was a record in a category called Ring Attack, there's some other ones in this category that are also pretty old. And the next one on the list for this category is this level you see right here. Altitude Limit Zone Act 1. There we go. And that record, as you may have guessed, is also involving more ring shenanigans. But unlike the last record I took on, which was a battle of insane RNG and somewhat tricky execution, this is a battle of a difficult to navigate stage, a killer hang glider section that I had to spend hours practicing, and a pinch of RNG. Because this level only has one random monitor in it throughout the whole stage, which is downright merciful in this category. To only have to deal with one. But the execution and trying to navigate this stage does not make up for it. And the fact that it is so deep into the level, requiring me to do multiple minutes of gameplay per attempt to get to, which is not guaranteed, I have some work to do. Because as you might have noticed, unlike the last record where I was only 5 away from my attempts back in the day, here there's a bit more of a discrepancy. I have a very amazing record of 420 on this stage with Blaze, so I'm not going to make the joke. But yeah, I have some work to do on this one. I really am curious how long this is going to take. Stand up my water bottle. Alright, connection finally seems to be holding steady. So, before I even think about doing attempts, two things I want to do. I want to do a little bit of practice first before I start doing actual attempts that I'll be keeping track of with my new whiteboard as opposed to tack board. But first, something I must do. Right. Yep, there we go. That's the right monitor. So, once again, over on Decimume, and it just occurred to me, one thing I wasn't showing was this. Absolutely nothing in here. So yep, no cheats running. I believe I mentioned that after I got the last record that I was gunning for, but just thought I should show that. Absolutely no cheats running on this. Alright, so where I am right now is a save state that I made right before the section that is the killer on this level for this category, the hang glider. I spent hours offline over the last few days just practicing this section. I set this up specifically so that I was here in the best case scenario, so I could see what it would take to get world record. This is the maximum rings you can get before getting to the hang glider, 368. And recall from the sidebar there that the world record is 437. And you want to know how many rings there are after this section? 6. So, let's do some simple math here. 437 minus 374. That means, on the hang glider, I have to get, at bare minimum, 63 rings. Yeah. It's a lot. A lot more than I think the, 12 rings that are on the hang glider section and the second act of the zone? I meant it when I said there's a lot of rings past this point on the hang glider. And believe me, trying to get most of them takes a lot of practice, patience, and some skill. It's the reason I spent hours offline practicing this. So now I'm gonna hopefully show you what it takes. So what I've found works the best is you kind of nudge yourself a little bit up and a little bit to the right. Nope, as you can see, I wasn't far enough over to the right because I did not get both sets of rings there. If I had done the setup correctly, I would have been able to get both sets of rings there at the start by just moving up and down. The margin of error for it is very small. Another thing you might be noticing watching this is that my lightning shield does absolutely nothing to absorb these rings. So your lightning shield here, absolutely useless. So yeah, I wanted to refresh my memory on this before we started doing some attempts. So hopefully, I can show you guys what a good attempt at this looks like. The target value I'm aiming for by the time the first badnik shows up is 390 rings. And that is easier said than done. And I have to move over to some of those, like the ones I just did a second ago, blindly. And in order to get world record with Blaze, I have to come out of this section with bare minimum 431 rings. So I needed 4 more in order for that to be good enough. That's good enough to beat the record as Sonic. I shouldn't say beat, actually. It ties. But for Blaze, Blaze has higher standards. And as I said, from this save state that I have made, there are no more stage rings I can go collect before the hang glider. I mentioned in the Sonic speedrunning Discord when I was talking about this that the setup is very specific. Like, it is not guaranteed that I hit it, even though, you know, I know, like, how to do the setup. It is the furthest thing from guaranteed. That's why I wanted to do more practice at the start here before actually starting attempts. As you can see, now I'm too far to the left. It is a very, very precise setup. I have tried to find an exact lineup for it, but there is no way I have been able to describe it and hit it with any sort of consistency. But yes, this is what I would consider a good attempt. And I didn't even get everything at the start. But as long as I come out of the start, and by the start I refer to when the first Badnik shows up, at 390 or more, I have very good odds of at least tying record, which in this case I would. But just doing it once is not good enough for me. I want to do it at least 2 more times before I start doing attempts for real. Like I said, very precise setup. When I found it during practice, I was able to hit it more consistently, but now, as I experiment with it more, I'm finding it is definitely not consistent. So there's still going to be some element of luck going into this, because I need to hit that setup. If I can hit that setup, it gives me some leeway towards the end. Because honestly, the in-between is pretty manageable. Nope, that would not be good enough. That comes close, but it would not be good enough to take the record with Blaze. So yeah, right now, yep. And the way I find is fastest to move the hang glider is to move diagonally. Nope. Again, good enough for Sonic, but for Blaze, like I said, Blaze has higher standards. Okay, so that wouldn't just tie, that would break record. Let's do that at least 1 or 2 more times, then we'll start doing attempts for real. Because remember, I have to get execution that good on top of all the execution that comes before, and getting the RNG. And remember, when I have to do this for real, I only get one shot. So if I miss something, tough shit. I gotta do the whole run all over again. Okay, that ties. One more time. And then we'll start doing attempts for real. Like I said, so finicky. There's no way I can even really describe the setup. Either you get it or you don't. That is as close as you can get to perfect. Because I've only missed a few on this one. Yeah, so this is almost a 440. Okay, that would be good enough. So now, it is time to begin the attempts. And to do that, I'm actually going to reset the emulator.
Please select a character. Raise the cat.
Alright, we want this one. So now I can show you guys what the rest of the level looks like. You also might have noticed that Blaze is occasionally going to the bottom screen now. I had to change that specifically for this zone, because otherwise, navigating this zone on an emulator is dreadful. And that is what was disorienting me about this level before I started playing. It's best to get all those without having to go back. But on the off chance that you do, it's a lot easier to get back over here with Blaze because she has the hover ability, unlike Sonic, who has a much more difficult time going backwards there. What I was trying to do was build up enough speed to be able to just get those by going up the ramp. But it didn't work out, so c'est la vie. But yeah, don't have to deal with any RNG for quite a while. Now we just go through here and try to navigate this section safely. We want this. And then we have this section. Now this section really bothered me with Sonic because Sonic has a much harder time getting all those rings. So I thought, oh, I'll just come back here with the lightning shield. No. Once you cross this point and you hit this, you don't even have to. As long as you go far enough, you cannot go back anymore. There is no way back. All of your paths are blocked by lasers, and the lightning shield is farther than those lasers. So if you want all of those rings, you have to do it without the aid of a lightning shield. Again, for Blaze, that's no problem. But for Sonic, that is very much a problem. Alright, 199 at this point means I've gotten everything. That is my mental check. Here is our lightning shield. See, it's not that much farther than those problematic rings that I would like to get with the lightning shield. But because I only get it here, that's not an option. Alright, this was another disorienting section for me. So we need to get these, and these, and then land here to get that. Alright, and believe it or not, we're almost at the end of the level already. Alright, now I'm actually going to derail for a second to get those. Those are the only other rings here. And up until this point, that is all of the stage rings. So now we are actually coming up on our first random monitor of the day, and it's a 10. Which is no good. We don't want 10s. Since there's only one random monitor in the whole stage, the only acceptable value is a 50. Alright, got all of them that time. Alright, that's the most efficient way to get all of those rings at the start. Let's grab that just in case something goes wrong. You don't really have too many problems with badniks in this level. They mostly stay out of your way, as long as you don't go near them and play like an idiot. Alright, so once again, we have this to deal with. And again, Blaze just has a much easier time cleaning up there. Whereas with Sonic, you have to get a little riskier and more creative if you want to get everything from that. There we go. Also, I don't know why this area in particular is so framey. That's just the way it is on Desmume. There we go. Ugh. That's what I'm always afraid of. Being too far over so that I just miss the platform. Because believe it or not, I have done that before. Alrighty, take out these two. And then just squeeze in between the gap. Alright, we got a 5.
You can't escape me.
Every time we get there, it is just a pure 1 in 5 chance. Nothing I can do about it. God damn it. You can also get off here and come back like this. In fact, that's probably the easier way to backtrack here with Sonic, but With Blaze, you have options, at least. There we go. Nice. Played it a little fast and loose there. There we go. Alright, we'll have to see if we get that one going back. Nope. So we'll have to do this a second time. There we go. But yeah, I think you can get an idea of why I had a bit of a dislike for this stage back in the day, when I did this more regularly. Because even though it doesn't have a lot of RNG, it has a very, very long build-up towards it getting to roll the one instance of RNG this level has. And for Sonic in particular, it can be a little bit tricky to get there, even. Technically, we can get there from there, but it's easier to get to the random monitor going this way. So we want to go this way. Go. Okay, a 30. So yeah, attempts are going to be quite a bit slower on this level, just because we have such a long wait between RNG rolls. That's why I changed it to just random ring monitors hit today, instead of only counting the instances where I get 50s. I am still going to track how many 50s I get. Not done over here. But we're gonna see just how many rolls it takes for me to get my first 50. Getting a little too cute there.
You can't escape me.
God damn it. There we go. we go. Probably going to implement trying to just skip that from now on. But here, you absolutely need it. There we go. Funnily enough, the trick with Sonic on this part is actually to try and hit a lower part of that spring, because you'll actually get more rings on the first go that way, and you have a better chance to get all of the ones on the bottom, which are the most problematic ones for Sonic to get. Because it's hard for him to backtrack all the way to that platform that the first spring is on. So yeah. Here we go. There we go. Oop. Went a little bit too far to the left side. Okay. Alright, I actually have to cut myself off early there so that I can make sure I get all these. Make sure all those get collected. Alright. Time for our first go at the hang glider today. Time to find out if this is the one and only attempt at the hang glider that we need. Okay, that was a beautiful start. What? I disagree, game. Oh, not quite good enough. I had some misses on some pretty easy ones there. But we came close. And now I can show you what the end of the level looks like. It's really not too bad. But believe me, nerves will be a factor here. So there we go. That's our first run of the day. That's complete. So we can go to our counters. I'm going to go to my
How's that?
PB, all-time PB. All-time PB is now 436. And that is also the daily PB. That was a good run. Very close to world record. We're one ring away from beating Spin Dash Master's record. I said this could either be a really short grind or a brutal one, depending on how the RNG and my execution with the hang glider goes.
You can't escape me.
So that was our first 50 of the day. Oh, right, now we have the ghost. So I'm going to reset the emulator. because I don't want to race the ghost. It just makes the game more framey than it already is. And I remember that being true even on console. So usually anytime, I set a PB on a level I was trying to speedrun, like one of the time trial levels, or just a level, I was trying to see how good I could get at it, I would just reset the game so that I wouldn't have to deal with that. Because that's really annoying. And you shouldn't have to put up with that. I think it's easier to do with Sonic. What I'm trying to do there for backtracking. If you center yourself, you can get all 4 of those at once, but that's not something I've always been able to consistently do. So now the question becomes, how many more random ring monitors do we need to roll until we get our next 50? That is the million-dollar question. Nice. It's a nice bypass for that. Alright, now we get all these. Alright, we actually got all the middle ones. So we just have these. There we go. Like I said earlier, Blaze cleans up really nicely. Do not expect that section to look so easy when we try this level with Sonic after we get the Blaze record. Fortunately for Sonic, his standards were a little bit lower because I guess people didn't want to go out of their way to try and max course rings because of that section. And I don't exactly blame people from back in the day for doing that, because trying to get all of the course rings on that wall of springs as Sonic just sucks. But if I can pull it off, that will give me better odds at record, because Sonic's world record is quite a bit lower than Blaze's. Not by a lot, but significant enough number that if I were playing with Sonic on that run where I got 436, that would have been world record by 3 rings. Whoop. Hold up. We didn't quite get those. And that's the thing about the lightning shield in this game. If you go by some rings too fast, you can actually lose them and have to go back for them. Like I did there. Lightning shield is kind of weird in this game. And like I demonstrated earlier during the practice for the hang glider that I did, the lightning shield does absolutely nothing to help you
You can't escape me.
in that section, so you can't rely on it to carry you through that section of the level. You just have to sit down and get good at it. It's the only way to do it. There we go. Not what I wanted to do. A little too late on that jump. Wow, I can't believe I got that 4th trick in. Usually I don't get that. Hold up. There we go. That's what we want to do. Alright, so we got some cleanup to do. very easy to do that with Blaze. Honestly, I'd like to take both characters on this stage above 440 if I can. But 440 is on like my outer limit of what I can do on the hang glider. That was like the outer limit of what I could do with the hang glider during testing. Because getting anything above 440 requires an obscenely good hang glider section. Go. Down we go. Nope. Trying to go up there. Get rid of them. Just makes going up much easier. Alright, that's a 30. Close to the value we're looking for, but not quite.
You can't escape me.
Because the only acceptable value from the stage's one and only random is the maximum one, which is just a pure 1 in 5. You either get it or you don't. There is no ifs or buts about it. You either get it or you don't. I forgot those ones. There we go. Very cool way to get back over here. I'm kind of doing things out of order here. Now we need to get these. Oh, nope. Hey, what's up, Abel?
You can't escape me.
This is a category of what I'm doing is a category of competition that exists over on a site known as the Sonic Center, called Ring Attack. And the idea is to try and maximize rings. Which doesn't sound that hard, but is oftentimes easier said than done on this game. And not because it's necessarily hard. Like, navigating the stages more often than not is not the hard part. The hard part is the RNG that you have to deal with. Because as you might have been able to surmise from the image in the top left, a lot of the early like handheld Sonic games on the Game Boy Advance had something known as random ring monitors, which would give you a random number of rings once collected. These have existed, as far as I know, as far back as the original Sonic Adventure. But in some of these handhelds in particular, they become especially prominent. Some stages in this game have as many as 6 of those. And with 5 different values each one can give you, let's just say the odds of trying to get perfect luck on that is pretty insane. Without getting into the math of things too much. Oh, I didn't go far enough over. That's unfortunate.
You can't escape me.
No, I play quite a variety of stuff. If you look at the live section on my channel, I play quite a variety of games. This is just what I've decided to focus on for this month, because this is something I've been wanting to do ever since the start of the year, when TSC updated its 25 longest standing untied records. And the rings record with Blaze on this stage was one of them. So I wanted to try and take it down this month. I haven't done a ton of Pokemon stuff, but I think the last Pokemon thing I did on the channel was when I played through a fan game themed around DDLC. Basically, DDLC but with Pokemon. Called Doki Doki Pokemon Trainer. Because I like to play mods for that game. That doesn't mean I won't play Pokemon in the future, though. Because there is a similarly themed ROM hack that I think would be really goofy to play on the channel. Alright, I'm gonna have to backtrack for that one. There we go. Very good. Whenever I do play Pokemon, it's usually in my spare time. Like right now, I'm trying to figure out how to solo the 7-star Skeledirge raid that just recently came out. So I've been able to solo a lot of the 7-stars on that game. I think the only one I wasn't able to solo was the Mewtwo one, which was just ridiculous. But I think I've been able to get all the other ones so far. I'm just glad that they did reruns of some of them. Some of like the earliest ones, because I missed those. Because either I didn't have the game at that time, or I was like still playing through the game, so I wasn't equipped enough to take them on. You got a rare Charizard for your birthday. That does sound pretty cool. I remember when I got to do the 7-star raid for Charizard. And I remember in Soul Silver a year or two, a few years ago, I soft resetted for a shiny one.
You can't escape me.
Raised it from a Charmander. So that was a fun thing. That was a fun thing that I did. And I believe I showcased that in the Doki Doki Pokemon Trainer video that I did. Because I brought it up at one point. I do play COD, in fact. Usually when I play COD on the channel, I play Call of Duty's Zombies mode. I'm kind of a junkie when it comes to the Zombies mode. And usually if I'm streaming Zombies, that means I'm doing some high rounding. Because I love me some high rounding. I don't know if you're a big Zombies guy, but if you are, then you might want to stick around for the next time I play some Zombies. I'm thinking about doing some streams on Black Ops 6 to just unwind after work and work on getting the Nebula camos for everything, because I have many guns up to the point where I can get Nebula camo, I just haven't done it yet. I also need to finish the last page of the pass for Season 2 still. You play with your brother? Nice. Usually, if I'm playing it, I am playing it with the boys on Discord. Whoop. Doing it too early. There. There we go. Least favorite game. I'll have to think about that one. So I don't know if you mean just on the channel or just in general. I usually don't play a game unless I think it's going to be good. Just in general? Ooh, okay, we got a 50. That's what we want to see. I think if I had to name something, I would probably say Overwatch. So since we got the 50, that means we have a chance here. Alright, losing Lightning Shield here isn't the end of the world, but it does mean I have to go through the whole hang glider section without taking a hit. Yeah, for me, when I played Overwatch, I just could not really get into it. It was just not my kind of game. Like, I don't know about you, but it just was not the type of game for me. Alright, I had to play it safe there. Okay! No, you quit Overwatch as well? Yeah, I just couldn't get into the whole hero shooter thing. So we got 431. Which means, as you can tell from the sidebar, assuming we finish, then this will tie. But I don't just want to tie. Alright, there we go. Only took 2 50s and 11 attempts to tie. But I don't want to just tie.
How's that?
I would like to break the record. I don't want to just tie it. Alright. So that answers that question. We are officially tied with the record. And I can maybe upload that run separately, but honestly, I want to keep going. I'm not satisfied with just a tie. I actually want to break the record. So we're going to keep going. You think the Overwatch fanbase is too toxic? I appreciate the kind words. Oh, right. I have a... Oh, right. Ghost. So, let's reset. the ghost that you have in time trials actually makes the game more framey, so I just don't want to deal with that.
Raise the cat.
There we go.
You can't escape me.
Runs a lot smoother now. Like I said, if I can, I would like to take this up to about 440 rings with each character, which is just on like the outer limits of what I have been capable of getting in practice. I am familiar with Fortnite, but I am not really big into that game at all. Much like Overwatch, just not my kind of game. I don't know why I went there. I could have just gone straight for the spring. Just autopiloting, I guess. You think the fan base for that's also toxic? I've got a couple of co-workers that play it. One of them works in the produce department, and he plays it with his nephew usually. They use it as a way to bond, which I think is really sweet. But yeah, for me, much like the hero shooter genre, I just couldn't get into the battle royale genre. It's just not for me. You know, I like my shooters and my side-scrollers. Gorilla Tag? I can't say I have. What's that game like? I do have a spot for game requests in my Discord server, because later down the line I'm going to be dedicating a month to just doing game requests. Because I think that'll be really fun. And there'll be multiple. Oh, it's a VR game. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a VR headset that I can use, so anything VR is gonna be a while if I ever do VR stuff, just because I myself have never used VR. You know, I know my brothers and my dad, you know, were you know, really hyped for VR when it was like first being promoted. You know, they played it a little bit at like this Best Buy display, and one of them is stuck with it. You know, they've got like their own VR headset and all that. But yeah, I currently don't do anything with VR, but I'm still interested in what the game is about. Wow, we got a frickin' 1. That's the worst value you can get from that.
You can't escape me.
My Hero Ultra Smash. Is that like a fighting game? I can't say I am familiar, unfortunately. Yeah, I thought it might be a fighting game just based on the name. The first thing it makes me think of is Smash Bros. But yeah. I can't say I have played it, no. I usually don't dabble in fighting games too much. There we go. For me, it's not just like the style. It's just, I'm not really a fighting game guy. I've got a lot of respect, you know, for the people who are into fighting games and, you know, all of the nuance that goes into getting good at it. But it's just not for me, because for me, like, my tournament fighter or fighting game tactics comes down to just mashing buttons, pretty much. I try to be a bit more strategic than that, but, you know, I'm basically as good as somebody just mashing buttons, if I had to quantify it. Darkland 3. What's that game about? Oh, it's like a Mario game. Alright. I do like my platformer games. I had a lot of fun playing through Celeste on the channel. That game got really insane towards the end when I got to like Chapter 9 and stuff. Oh my god. Chapter 9 in that game was something else. I was consistently stunned at how far that game pushed you. Felt like I was learning, literal speedrun tech. By the end of that game, I'm like, my god. Alright. Have I played anything Lord of the Rings related? I can't say I have. In fact, it has been a long time since I have watched the movies. That's something I should maybe do one of these days, just sit down and watch them again. I'm familiar with the name. I think he's a big Twitch streamer, right? So I'll be real, I don't watch. Oh, is he like currently the largest streamer on Twitch? I don't watch a lot of Twitch, so these kind of things just fly over my head sometimes. I really only know about him through some YouTube videos that I've watched on people covering stuff that, happens in and around him and other people. There we go. I more tend to just try to stay in my narrow lane of the internet. Stick to what I do. Really? Even on YouTube? If that's the case, then I was not aware of that. I mean, Twitch is kind of the place for streaming. I just prefer not to use Twitch because I'm not particularly fond of Twitch. There we go. Yep, I usually don't watch anything live over there. Not like I used to.
You can't escape me.
If it is, it's usually just to pop in on somebody and be like, oh, what are they up to? I just don't have the time quite like I used to back in high school. Just watch a bunch of Twitch streams. I am familiar with the franchise, but I haven't played any of the games, no. I think the most relation I have had to FNAF is really liking one of the songs about it that Nate Wants to Battle made. I just like Nate Wants to Battle as an artist, really. The dude makes some good stuff. I actually got 3 on the bottom one. I'm impressed. It's interesting how... Oh no, I didn't just get 3, I got 4. Really? It's interesting how that always seems to go differently. Even though I don't really do anything differently there with Blaze. Must come down to really subtle details about things like subpixels or something like that. The strongest battlegrounds. Can't say I have, no. We are getting into a groove now. Getting into a groove now where we're consistently getting to that random monitor. Now it's just about waiting for the RNG. There we go. There we go. I want to go that way. Are you talking about Marvel Rivals? Because I have some buddies from work who play that. But I look at that. No? You're not talking about Marvel Rivals? Because whenever somebody says Rivals, they're usually talking about Marvel Rivals these days. Huh, alright. I'm not familiar with that then. Might have to look into that. I wish I was more consistent at getting all 4 of those at once. But c'est la vie. There we go. Faster and faster at that. Got here before 50 seconds, which is really good. Forgot to release a boost there though, so we had to resort to classic strats. I'm iffy on whether or not I'll be live tomorrow because starting tomorrow, I'm going to be doing overnights at my day job, so around this time right now I will actually be at work, and if you're curious, it's about midnight here, so the time I would normally be streaming is when I will be working. So I'm iffy on tomorrow, but definitely Monday I will be. Nice. because I'm off work on Monday. Sonic Rush is actually a game that's about 20 years old. It is a Nintendo DS title, and I am only playing it on an emulator, so... No, you can either, go out to like a retro games shop and pick up a system and cartridge, or you can, get like Des Mume or another DS emulator. And find this ROM out there. But yeah, this game is fairly old. Which is why what I'm trying to do with the rings on this stage is a little trickier than it would seem. Because I am trying to, on top of getting the 1 in 5 luck of getting the 50 from the one and only random on this stage, I am also trying to pull off quite literally the best execution on the hang glider section that the world has ever seen in the 20 years that this game has been around. Sega Genesis wasn't even around then. I don't know if you're thinking of the restaurant chain. I don't know when the restaurant chain named Sonic came into being, but I know like Sonic's first appearance in media was in like 1990 in another Sega game, when he was like a keychain on the mirror, like the rear view mirror of the car you were driving in whatever game it was. But his first game wasn't until 1991. Oh shit. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do that.
You can't escape me.
That's probably why I didn't do that back in the day, because it just adds another potential fail point when I really don't need any help with that. So let's not do that from now on. I'm not sure I understand your question. We sure have. It's what keeps me entertained while I'm doing this here. Ah, that's where I'm like, I didn't miss one at the top, so where did I miss one? Because for anything RNG related, you're oftentimes just doing the same thing repeatedly, hoping for the right luck. There we go, we'll do that. We'll do that to make it consistent. I see. Do you make stuff over there as well? Because if so, what do you do? Hold what? What's up? Nope. 10. Yep, it's all good.
You can't escape me.
I'll be here doing my thing. Yeah, I think it's Sonic that has the easier time getting those, because he can build up speed a little faster in exchange for being harder to navigate. Blaze doesn't have quite the same level of speed that Sonic does, but she's easier to navigate. It's kind of the trade-off. Oh, you make content with plushes. Fun! I remember earlier today on Pinterest, I'm one of like the 10 people that actually use that. Mainly just to look at whatever it sends me. But it sent me a picture of someone who had like a row of 3 Metal Sonic plushies. With a really funny caption. But yeah, sounds like fun. Got a few plushies on my bookshelf. Ah, I see, I see. The ones I've got are an Amy Rose plush that I had a friend of mine give me years back, and a Glaceon plush. Because that is my favorite of the evolutions. You also have a Mario one? Nice. Nice. That's a 5. We don't want that.
You can't escape me.
That is what makes this level so tedious to grind for this record. The fact that you have to go through 2+ minutes of stage. Just to see if you get the 1 in 5 luck. And most of the time you don't. It's like 4'9". That is a big plush. I guess that makes sense for Donkey Kong. Ooh, we got to the first checkpoint at 39 flat, while still collecting all stage rings. Good stuff. The power of the memes. Good stuff. It's always a good reason to get something. Oop. Okay, I'll have to circle around for some of them. Handled this one a bit sloppy, but that's okay. Yes, I did imprudent. World record was 437, but I'm not quite satisfied with a tie, like I said earlier when I got the tie. I don't just want a tie, I want to break it. Alright, Windows was being a butt. Clicked out of my window. Don't know why. Because in practice, my ceiling was about 440. Why did Michael Jackson just fall? Whoa. Thought I hit the spring, jeez. As lucky I did not fall there. But anyway, why did Michael Jackson fall through my roof and say he something? The floating platforms were hard to handle for you when you first played this stage. I remember what disoriented me when I started relearning this stage for this stream. Ooh. Okay. This is going to be our third opportunity to break record. On the first one, we missed. On the second one, we tied. How will the third one go? Alright, this is maximum stage rings. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully I get the line up here. Good. Okay, that's maybe like... I can count the number of times I have collected every single stage ring there on one hand. Okay, I finally missed. At this point, that is more than acceptable. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we just destroyed the world record. All we have to do now is finish, but fortunately, we're not that far away. Alright. This is exactly what I said I wanted to do. My proof of concept is about to become reality. Boom! There it is. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
How's that?
Alright, only took 20 attempts on the grind. Good stuff, guys. Alright. So, time to update the stats. Whoop, not those ones. Let me hide the stats sheet for a second. All-time PB, 440. And now we have not just tied the world record, we have thoroughly beaten it. That was some incredible execution on the hang glider. Nearly perfect. Literally a perfect opening, and I got every stage ring up until, like, I want to say... I want to say 50 to 60% of the way through until I finally missed. And I missed some on the end, but not that much. There's not much room to do better at this. Max is somewhere in the 440s. The best that I've done is 441, and there's not much room to do better at this. I should say I did 441 in practice from a save state. Am I going to go for better or learn another stage? Actually, I am going to switch characters now, because this is exactly the goal I wanted to go for with Blaze. So I'm actually going to switch up the layout a little bit here. It is time to go to our boy Sonic. And I was saying earlier in the stream that this is going to be the more difficult character to play on this stage. But part of it is because I am making it more difficult on myself. So it is time to adjust my stats sidebar for Sonic. So my PB with Sonic from back in the day was 417. That was the best I was able to do. Or, sorry, that's my session PB. I need to put that at 0. My all-time PB with Sonic on this stage was 417. And the world record with Sonic is quite a bit lower than Blaze, as you can see. Instead of 437, our target is 433. And if you go to the soniccenter.org, or TSC, the Sonic Center, and you go to the chart for this stage, I'm actually going to switch over to my full screen, my desktop layout here. Alright. Oop. I want the browser up. I don't know why this is just on the top layer for some reason when the rest of them aren't. But if you look at this, this is the best I was able to do from back in the day. And the world record is actually a 3-way tie. Nobody really wanted to max this stage with Sonic, because to max it with Sonic is quite a bit more difficult. So now let me go back to this layout. And as we play through the level, maybe you will be able to see why Sonic is quite a bit more difficult than Blaze is, as far as navigating this stage goes and being able to get all of the stage rings without too much trouble. So if we go over to our stats page, those were our stats for Blaze. Not bad, considering all of the practice that I did. Blaze trades a bit of speed for being a lot easier to navigate, especially with her R, her R shoulder button abilities. Blaze is quite a bit easier to navigate. So let's clear these. I'm gonna get a cough drop because my throat is kind of sore. And then we will start playing with Sonic. But like I said, Sonic is going to be a bit more difficult. Blaze also doesn't have to go through special stages to get the emeralds, the soul emeralds, as opposed to the chaos emeralds. She just has to beat each boss.
Please select a character. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Alright, for Sonic, altitude limit is actually zone 6 instead of zone 5. So, now, let's get into why Sonic is more difficult for... right, I need to reset to get rid of the ghost. Okay, so let's get into why Sonic is more difficult for the ring attack category on this stage. Because there's a couple of reasons why Sonic is more difficult on this stage. And the biggest problem is that he has more difficulty backtracking than Blaze does on this stage, because his shoulder ability is not nearly as good. Sonic can get those rings much easier than Blaze can, so no backtracking there necessary there, which is good because Sonic sucks at backtracking to that spot. But the biggest spot that Sonic has trouble with is going to be about a minute or so in. So let's get there. And it's a section I was talking about earlier while playing as Blaze. Right, I need to be a bit more cautious with Sonic because I don't want to fall off anywhere. Alright. This is the section I was talking about. The section with a bunch of rings in the air and springs here. You might not think this is, so hard at first glance, but what makes this section hard with Sonic is that he doesn't have a good way to backtrack towards the platform down there. So what I figured out is if you hit the spring at the bottom like I did, you have a good chance of just getting all 6 of those rings on the very bottom, which makes it so you don't have to backtrack to that bottom platform. Which is really good, because doing that sucks as Sonic. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Abel. We are playing as Sonic now. And I've just been talking about some of the stuff that makes Sonic a little bit trickier for this category. It's mainly just the section with the springs there. But it's also, he is just worse at backtracking. Shit. I'm still in my mindset, with Blaze. Sonic, I have to play a little differently on this stage. Your favorite character is Knuckles? Nice. It's hard to dislike Knuckles, in my opinion. Another character that's hard to go wrong with, I'd say. Alright, time for the first hard part with Sonic. Alright. Hit low. Okay, that wasn't low enough. So now, you'll hopefully get to... yeah, see. It's a little bit tricky to get down here with Sonic. I'm trying to hit the spring low so that I can get those 2 rings. There we go. And like I said earlier, why not just go get the lightning shield that's only a bit further past here? As I said earlier, once you go over here, you have no way back anymore. So you can't just go get the lightning shield to make that section easier, to get whatever you missed. You have to get everything there without the lightning shield. You just have no choice. And I have a feeling that most runners back in the day, when they were competing in this category on TSC, when they were submitting stats for it, I have a feeling they just didn't bother getting whatever rings they missed there, most of them and just focused on trying to maximize the hang glider, because backtracking there is just so atrocious. I make it look a little easy, but that's because I have practiced it quite a bit. Alright, and as we learned last time, don't bother trying to go around this, just do it like normal. Just do it like a normal human being. Alright. Now, we get to see our first random monitor as Sonic. Moment of truth, what will it be? A 1. Why would I expect anything different? Shadow has some black Air Force energy. He does have kind of like an industrial vibe to him. With like the way his rocket skates work. His shoes, whatever you want to call them. I remember whenever I would be doing stuff in a modern Sonic level on Sonic Forces, I would always play Shadow when I could. Well, hopefully I can get the record with Sonic for you then. I'm pretty confident I'll be able to get it. It just depends on when the random monitor decides to cooperate, and I get a good enough run on the hang glider. Which, if I get there with all stage rings, will give me a bit more leeway with Sonic. Okay, I didn't go low enough again, so I'm going to have to backtrack again. Alright, way to do it. That wasn't low enough, but I'll get more of them this time around. Okay. There we go. The only way to get that one is to go low on the spring, then R-trick into it, and hope you don't miss. Because if you're too late, you just fall to your death and hit the laser. I have done that in practice, believe me. It's embarrassing when that happens. It's like, I'm not trying to do it, but yeah, it's something that can happen. Ah, what's that game about? Oop. I accidentally hit down and started rolling. They see me rolling. They hate it. I'll see myself out. Yeah, that was too easy. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, so like I said earlier, that's one oddity that can happen with the lightning shield. Like, if you move away from rings too fast, they can just not magnetize towards you because you're out of range. Fishing for mythical creatures. Sounds like fun. I've got a coworker that's really into fishing. I don't know if he plays games at all, but definitely sounds interesting. Alright, that's our second random monitor, and we got a 5. So right now, RNGesus is not being very kind to us. We've gotten a 1 and a 5 to start the session with Sonic. Oh, there we go. Yep, the only reason I go for the parachute there is just because I can't hover like I can with Blaze to ensure I line up on the shield. I'd rather just take the safer approach. Same deal here. That's why I use the spring. Just no need to overcomplicate things. Alright. Like I have said, this is where the stage does get a little tricky. Again, I'm high on the spring. So, okay, we made it. Just need to get the bottom two. There we go. I've gotten pretty good at that section thanks to practice, but like if you're just trying to do that, you know, yourself and you've never practiced it, you might not find it as easy. So a lot of the more casual folks probably won't even think to try going lower on the spring. It's just like, you know, why am I not getting these rings? I'm holding left as hard as I can, and it's like, that's not what you need to do. Once I'm done doing some of this ring attack stuff, what I am going to do on this game eventually is start trying to get video of some Sonic Rush boss speedruns. I have one in particular that I'm quite good at, which is the first one you face. Not exactly impressive, but another 5. Going, you know, as fast as possible on it does require some good RNG and good execution. And unofficially with Blaze, since I wasn't recording when this happened on my DS, but, you know, I still have the cartridge. So, like, I can take a picture of the time that I recorded for normal mode. Because most speedrunners actually play on easy mode because it means you have to get 6 hits on the bosses instead of 8, just a lot less time. For normal mode on Blaze, on the Leaf Storm boss, I unofficially have the individual level record, like the speedrun record for the Leaf Storm boss. And I want to see if I can replicate it on emulator. You have to get pretty lucky, though, because you need the boss to do a certain pattern, and you have to execute well. And the pattern is not exactly what I would call common, because it requires him doing an unlikely move after the 3rd hit, and you have to get good RNG on how many times Eggman rolls back and forth across the stage. But I do want to sit down and grind for that, because I think that'll be a fun stream to do. Another one I want to do is this zone's boss, funnily enough. So I remember back in the day discovering a very, very, very unlikely attack pattern that can happen. I'm lucky I hit the spring there. That at the time let me destroy the TSC world record for normal mode by multiple seconds. And I was so proud of myself, you know, finding that pattern randomly on the bus one day, and then spending a month replicating it because I screwed up the last hit. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to beat my old individual level record for the boss of this zone. Just a fair warning, though, you know, when I do get around to doing that one of these days, there will be a lot of resets. And I'll actually be able to illustrate why when the time comes, because after I did that, I actually made sure to commit it to memory somewhere in the form of making a PowerPoint to share with people about what exactly the attack pattern is and what it requires. because there's a lot of possible things that Eggman can do during that fight, and you need a very specific pattern to get record on the altitude limit zone boss. And just like, other bosses and any other speedrun record, you have to execute well. Did Abel join the Discord server? Is that what you're saying, Thanatos? Also, hi, how's it going? Abel seems confused, so probably not the Discord server, but yeah. Abel is new around here. Been having a nice chill conversation with him. I was asking if you did. I was asking my mate here if you did. I'm getting comfortable enough with going back down that I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and hit this down on the first time. Damn. Okay. That wasn't low enough. If you're a fan of the content, come and check the Discord. It sounds like he'll be around when I decide I want to do Call of Duty stuff again. Based on our conversation from earlier. And I'm glad, things are going alright for you today, my dude. Thanos has so many good lines from the Infinity Saga. Yeah, the link for the Discord server's in the description if you're interested. Because whenever I'm not streaming and, I'm home at the usual time instead of next week where I'll be doing overnights, if I'm not live on the channel doing something, I'm usually hanging out in the VC on the Discord doing something. Okay. About to get to the random monitor. Will we get our first 30 or 50? No. My god, RNGesus has been awful. Yeah, the Tractor Zone link should work. We are high enough levels, so... But yeah, dude, RNGesus has been horrible to me ever since I started playing Sonic. I think literally the best value I've gotten on all 5 of the roles I have done across these 7 attempts so far is 5. Do you not have an account? Oh, I think my mate is just... I think... If you do, then... just hang on a minute. And we'll get you in. Okay. Oop. See, that's why I don't like doing that method, because if I mistime it, I just die.
Let's do it.
Why I don't like trying to backtrack there. That's what makes it risky. And because of how fast you fall in this game, that timing window can be a little tight. Hold up. That link should still work. Yeah, when I tried it now, it just worked. I did say the link was in the description, so it should still be there. Okay. So this is something kind of funny. If I go to my browser, if you've ever run a program like OBS, and you have ever tried to create a invite using Discord in streamer mode, it says hidden use copy button. Well, here, let me go to random screen capture mode. Here, check this out. That is so funny. Like, it says hidden use copy button. Well, I did, and that's what I get. Hidden use copy button. Very funny. Like, bruh. That's just great. Anyway, I might need to update the link in the description. Let's update the link in the description. There, we'll try that. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright. That's not ideal. What's up, Sarah? How are ya? I don't think... Yeah, Yep. I have missed 2, and now I have the daunting task of backtracking to get them. So I'll show you how that's done as Sonic. And it is harder than doing it with Blaze. That's one way to do it. The other way is to go, left over the dash panel and around. Very difficult. So it's easier to just jump through there, but it's a very tight window to do so. And Sarah, I'm glad you're doing well. We got the world record with Blaze earlier in the rings category for this stage. Now I'm trying to do the same thing with Sonic, who is a bit trickier to use on this stage. Okay, I only missed 1. Down there. Now, go low. There we go. Got it. Maybe in my off time before stream, in like the afternoon or the evening on Monday, I'll probably be playing a little bit of Black Ops 6 to get some more progress towards completing the last page of Season 2. I don't know if you play BO6, but that's kind of my, mindless grind game when I don't want to do a stream after work. Or I don't have something planned. Whoa. Shit. Okay, yeah, I botched that. And I'm actually just going to end this attempt. Because I have no...
Let's do it.
way to get back to those 6 rings. I did a misinput. Very horrible thing of me to do. Can't have no misinputs around here. Whoa, hello. There we go. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Give me that. That was surprisingly slick. Oh my god. Wait, Caleb, you're saying it is not going to let him join because he just made his account? Let me move my mouse. That can be a little distracting. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even hit the spring. Alright, I missed one again. Okay, got it this time. I do not like that section as Sonic. It is one of the problem sections of this level. One of the big ones with Sonic. I said I make it look easy, but I'm still not perfectly consistent with it. There we go. There we go. I always get thrown off on how long I'm supposed to hold right initially to get far enough over to get the first batch of 6, but then, not too far over so that I hit the spikes. I played a little bit risky there, for no reason really. Let's hope the game rewards my ballsiness. Probably not. I'm probably going to get like a 1 again. No, we got our highest value yet, but that's not saying much, considering it's a 10. Jeez, dude. This is the battle with the RNG. Alrighty. Like I said, Sonic gets quite a bit more speed out of his boost that lets him just easily grab all 4 of those without having to use the spring. And commit to going up here. So he actually makes this earlier section more consistent than Blaze, as far as the movement. There's nothing difficult about the early section here. It's just if you're a snoot about optimizing movement, then you might find Sonic a bit better there. because I do try to do these attempts fast, because for ring attack you have to do quite a lot of them on a lot of levels. And if I go for some of the other records that I'm missing, after I get this one, there will only be 3 records in this category that I don't already hold. Only 3. Ah, that's the one I missed. After I get this one, the only ones I won't hold are the second act of this zone with Sonic. I missed 1 ring back in the day after I got the luck. I missed a single ring at like the very end because there's a few sets of rings that you have to get while on a hovering platform, and you only get 1 chance to get them. And if you mess up, tough luck. You have to do the whole level all over again. But I'd have to relearn the level first before I do that, so that'll probably be a while before I do that one. The other 2 require crazy RNG. And the other 2 levels that I don't own the ring records for on this game, other than Altitude Limit Act 2, this one, are Huge Crisis Act 1. I'm going to have to relearn how to run that level as well, because I don't remember the route off the top of my head right now. But that is a level that has 5 of the random ring monitors in it. And to get record, I need nearly perfect or perfect luck on 5 monitors, which is not good odds, believe me. Also, Abel, welcome back. But yeah, on Huge Crisis, to get to tie or beat the Rings world record, and I'd actually be happy with a tie on that one just because of how stacked the odds are against me on that one. The odds that I tie that record are about 1 in 1,500. It's like 1 in 1,563 that I tie. And literally only a perfect run can beat the Huge Crisis Act 1 ring attack record with Blaze, which is 5 out of 5 50s, which is 1 in 3,125 odds. So if I was to grind for that, there would be many, many sessions of that before I get 5 out of 5 50s, because I'm going to be real with you guys, I've never even gotten 4 out of 4 on a level with only 4. So getting 5 out of 5 on a level with only 5, I'm going to be real with you, that would take a long time. But that's still not even the worst of the records that I don't hold in this game for this category. The worst one is on literally the second level of the game for Sonic. Leaf Storm Act 2. It is one of only 2 levels in the game that has 6 of the random ring monitors. And according to TSC, the Sonic Center, the ring attack world record for Blaze in that level is 861, which, based on my estimate from back in the day, my theoretical perfect run on that level, as far as maximizing rings goes, was 872. Which can only mean that the guy who got that supposed 861 with Blaze on Leaf Storm Act 2 for rings got perfect luck. Not just good luck, not just great luck, perfect luck on a stage with 6 random ring monitors. And if you want to know how unlikely that is, the odds of you getting 6 out of 6 50s in a stage with 6 random ring monitors in this game, on a purely probability standpoint, is 1 in 15,000. Another 30. So yeah, if I ever want to get the Leaf Storm Act 2 Blaze record for rings, I need to sit there and grind until I get literal perfect RNG. 1 in 15,625 odds. And then pick up the rings that Mick X, the record holder, didn't. But that is assuming that my theoretical max from back in the day holds up, which is 872. That was what I deemed to be a, quote, perfect run. Every possible stage ring and perfect luck. I don't know if that's still true, but like I said, that's what I calculated back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean high school, because that's when I did all this. Before now. Ah, I missed one. Okay. Ah, shit. That was bad.
Let's do it.
Missed that. I thought about adding another statistic for Sonic, which is spring section fails, but nah. Oh, Jesus. That did not go the way I thought it would. Sonic can be a little unpredictable when I input my buttons wrong. There we go. There we go. We want to turn around here. So that makes the navigation much easier. And means I don't have to do any complicated backtracking. There we go. That is the way to do this section. Got here at 42. Nice. Good stuff. Man, it's already 1:15 almost. That's alright though. I'm trying to stay up a bit late today because I need to get ready to do overnights at work, like I said earlier. Good. Alright, backtracking should be easy this time. Good. When you get the right hit on the spring there, it's easier. When you don't, you have to be careful trying to go back down. Here we go. Nope, too early. Yoink. Also, I feel like I should mention, I didn't mention it earlier when I showed I was playing on Des Mume. I'm not using the keyboard to control. You probably haven't heard a whole lot of clicking. My keyboard is very clicky. I'm using a Super Nintendo style controller, since that's kind of like the closest button layout I could think of to the Nintendo DS console, the whole, you know, the portable system. That's kind of what the controller, like the control scheme on the Nintendo DS mostly resembles, which is why I wanted one. We still haven't gotten 150 with Sonic. And that's the thing, attempts take a long time, so. We go a while between 50s on this stage, but every time we get one, we are guaranteed a chance at record, since it's the only random monitor. Ooh. There we go. Very good. I think after this attempt, I'm going to grab another cough drop. Indeed you are. Alright, time to see how this section goes. I would say my success rate with this has been like, what, 85, 90%? Maybe closer to 80. Okay, we need those. Now... Alright, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Depends on what it is. I'm always game, though. I guess I was holding up a little bit as well. That's why I say it's as close as I can get without, you know, actually playing on the real thing. Because I find the Nintendo DS's D-pad a bit easier to hit, you know, the diagonals on, whereas with the SNES style controller I have, it's a little easy to, you know, just put a little emphasis on your thumb up and down when you're holding right or left, and you can end up inadvertently pressing it when you don't mean to. It's not so much a problem for this game. The only time it is when I'm trying to boost in a diagonal direction with my shoulder button ability. Another one. It's a fun hobby, yeah. I very much enjoy it. Get to share the games that I enjoy with those who decide to come along for the ride. Oh, did you get, like, copyright claims? Because there's a difference between a claim and a strike. You know, a claim is just somebody is saying, hey, I own this, and you can, you know, look at it and be like, either be like, okay, or, you know, you can dispute it. Whereas if you get a strike, you know, that's a little more severe. I don't think I've ever gotten hit with a strike. Usually it's just some random thing that gets claimed. Like, I remember one time when I was playing Diablo 3. There was like a 4-second moment where somebody wanted to copyright rain sound effects. Like, I wish I was joking. And I just looked at that notification like, what? Like, it's rain, dude. Nobody owns the freaking rain. But that's YouTube for you, and that's why I don't depend on this channel for income. This is more just a hobby thing for me. But But you can throw me a tip over on Ko-Fi if you want. And I would say if you had YouTube Shorts on in the background, there's probably, somebody big enough to where, they probably have bots or people looking for, or just, YouTube looking for people using that audio in their video. I don't even know, like, how you search for that. That's beyond me. But that's my guess. I just try to focus on doing what I do, just playing games and sticking to my narrow lane of the internet. There we go. Let's see what we get this time. Lucky number 11, maybe? I doubt it. Nope. It's another 10. Okay. So far, we have gotten everything except for the 50. If you want to take a shot at how many attempts you think it's going to be before we get a 50, let me know. I'm actually trying out a new cough drop. I usually get like a, I think it's like a winter mint one. But this time I picked up a vanilla one because I can get a little bit more than I get with the other ones. 80 as opposed to 70, so I'm like, you know what, I'll try them out. I like vanilla. There we go. That's the right lineup. Whoa, hello. Now I just need to get the rest of these. Perfect. Very good. Also, that balloon that I keep passing by on every attempt, if you're wondering what's in there, it's not rings, so I'm not missing anything by skipping that. It's just, more stuff to help you get boost if you need it at that point in the level. Oop. Here we go. Nope, too late to get a... Oh, okay, wow. Just narrowly avoided the spikes there. Was not far enough over. Okay, go around that. There we go. Alright, that is all stage rings up to this point. Another 10. Jeez, dude. Ah, jeez, dude. We still have not gotten even 150 with Sonic. That is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yoink. Ooh, nice. That was actually a really clean jump. I almost got a fourth trick in there. Yoink. There we go. Coasting on down. There we go. Good. That's going to make the backtracking part of this easier. Good. Very good. Cruising on this one. Maybe this one will be our first 50. I sure hope so. I'd like at least one shot at the record with Sonic. Ain't gonna happen until RNGesus decides it's the right time, though. Look. There we go. Does anybody ever get tired of those trick sounds? That the characters make? 'Cause I'll be real, I kind of do sometimes. It's just when you hear them so many times. Okay. This is our first 50 of the day as Sonic. Now it's time to see, will this be the only one? There we go. Just get rid of you. Alright, going right in, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Good. Once again, literally a perfect start. No misses. Wow. That never happens to this point. Okay, we finally got a miss. Okay. A little bit sloppy at the end, but oh my god, that was really good. Easily good enough to steal the record. Assuming we finish. Boom! There it is. Well, you got back at just the right time. We just got record. Record by 5. Record by 5 rings. Literally our first PB of the day as Sonic. Alright. 438. PB. 438. And world record. I was a little bit sloppy at the end, so I am going to keep going, because I want to see if I can run that back and get a 440. But that is a new world record. So if we go over to the Sonic Center again, I'm going to go over to my random screen capture. Go to me, Rush, But yep. If we go here, you can see record was 433. We just pounded that into dust with 438 and 437. Again, we beat that one too. So that is both world records in a single session. That is both TSC records for that zone first act in a single session. And on the first 50 of the day with Sonic. Good shit, man. This is exactly what I practiced for. Now I just want to see if I can take this to a 440. Oh, wait, right. I need to, again, reset. What hidden button? I'm confused.
Please, Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's do it.
Go. We're gonna see if I can push Sonic to 440 as well, since I was able to get Blaze there. If I can take both characters to 440, I would feel pretty secure about this record. Especially with Sonic, just because the backtracking at that spring section is really annoying if you don't practice it. And having to get that, the 50, and a really good hang glider, like, that's a lot to string together. So yeah, I did not update the attempt counter. Alright. Good. Good. I will say that attempt with Sonic is probably the closest I've ever come to perfecting this. And I don't just mean, in the literal sense that, I just set the rings record. I mean in terms of the hang glider. Rarely ever do I get no misses that long. Even in practice, I was not that good at the opening. Like, just to give you an idea, I got 395 by the time I got to the first Badnik, which is perfect. My benchmark for what I consider a good attempt is 390. My benchmark for what I consider a good attempt by the first Badnik on the hang glider is 390. So 5 misses. The fact that I got all rings in the opening is really impressive. That was really, really good. Like I said, I was a little sloppy at the end of that section, but that was like the only mistake. Nope, we got a 1. That is just no good. Can't be having that. Oh, that was so slick. Oh my god, dude. That was disgusting. Very good. Nice. I'll be getting faster. Alright. Playing it a bit risky here. Oh, please give me the RNG game. By the time we get there, please give me the RNG. Oh, okay. That's the first major blemish. Got a miss there. Yoink. Nope. Nope. Here we go. About to find out if we're gonna get our chance, or if we gotta try again. Here we go. Nope, it's a 10.
Let's do it.
Oop, nope. Did not hold boost long enough to get those two. Good stuff. That's consistent. I like it. Oop. Whoa, okay. That did not go how I wanted to. I was trying to aim low and R-trick into it, but I accidentally hit up. So I realized I was too close. And the up R-trick just kind of kills your momentum with Sonic. Oop. Didn't quite make it up. It's very minimalist on that jump. So, yeah. Even better. And just do that. Oop. This is why I grabbed the shield, but I was not close enough to make it to the platform. Went too far left.
Let's do it.
Good. Alright. Sub 30 by there. With all rings. Once again, a 49-9. Oh my god. Yep, there we go. Now we got the lineup proper. Like I said earlier, the badniks kind of leave you alone in this level as long as you don't, get too close to them. Good. All right. RNGesus, when we get there, let's see something good. Let's see something life-changing. Whoop. Could not slow down to turn around fast enough there. That's fine. We'll get it right here. Alright, we got a 30. Let's keep trying. Nice, got there sub 29 instead of 30. Nice, a faster 40, much faster. Ah, I was almost low enough to get everything. Okay. Darn it, that's still not low enough. That did it. I figured. This is the perfect kind of thing to just have on in the background while you're doing something. That's why I like channels like, oh, okay, we're good. That's why I like channels like Scott's Thoughts and Picaspri when it comes to their gameplay stuff and just the general way Scott's Thoughts does his Pokemon videos. They're very easy to just have on in the background while I'm doing stuff. It's a nice thing about gameplay stuff like this. It's part of why I like it. There we go. Okay, what do we get this time, game? What do we get this time? 10. Alright.
Let's do it.
No dice, man. Well, I appreciate it. And all y'all who've just been chilling, hanging out in the background. Oh, that was so slick. We like chill around here. That's how I be. That's how we like it around here. Pretty laid back. Yep, there we go. Just need to remember to do the extra boost to get the speed. To do that. Nope, not low enough to get all of them. Alright. Okay, we did land. That was not low enough. I do like memes, but if I had to choose between memes and friends, I'm going friends. You would give up your friends for the memes. I'm not sure what to think about that. There we go. That was slick. There we go. Yeet. I tried to do right and then boost too early. Well, I'd rather have a few close friends that, you know, I really get along with than, you know, a whole bunch that I can't really be too sure about. Exactly. See, you get it.
Let's do it.
Bro understood the assignment. Oh, it was a little bit high. Yeah, things are usually pretty calm around here. I'm not, you know, an especially big presence, so... Usually it's just, you know, me here and whoever happens to stop by, whether they're from the server or just whoever happens to be browsing YouTube and says, hey, what's this? I just do this because I think it's fun. There we go. It's time to find out. Fucking really? I didn't even put that in the tags. That is so random. I have no answers to why that would happen. The mysteries of the YouTube algorithm. Another 10. What is with the 10s we keep getting from the random monitor?
Let's do it.
I don't mind being around kids. No, I don't have a problem with that. Always makes me smile, you know, when I see people, you know, that bring their kids shopping with them, or you know, they have their baby with them. It's really cute. $50 flat. Oh. Okay. Alright, we Gucci. Perfect. Beautiful. Cleaned that up nicely. Here we go. Nope. A little bit too far to the right. Okay. Always get a little bit antsy about that. There. Here we go. Another 5. Alright. Let's run it again.
Let's do it.
There we go. No. That can't be. It's in his name. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Very easy cleanup there. There we go. Barely slowed us down. Beautiful. This is what happens when I get into a groove. Yes, the floor is indeed made out of floor. I would never have guessed. Good. This is maybe the fastest run that I have had while still getting all course rings. Oh, that was slick. Please give me the RNG game. Please give me the RNG. Ah, it's a 10. Because words are just words.
Let's do it.
There's certain ones that may not be advisable to say in like a public setting. But words are, at the end of the day, just words. They're just strings of letters put together. Oh, yes. I don't know if I've ever heard somebody refer to Elon Musk that way, Elon Munchers. That's great. Ah, there we go. Somebody should put that on a grocery store product. Elon Munchers. That's great. I love that. Oh my god. Okay, good. Clean up nicely. It's good. I cannot lie. It's good. I like that. And we maintained there. Perfect slide. Oh, dude. Please, game, give me the RNG. This run deserves it. I don't think I've ever been to a Planet Fitness. Okay, well. Now I'm slipping up trying to be too cute. There we go. Okay. Maybe he doesn't deserve it so much now. Still, never know. That's why we do it. It's another 10.
Let's do it.
Oh my. I think my favorite joke revolving around the word planet was from the JonTron video where he's, making fun of companies oversimplifying their logos. when he does the Animal Planet one, he's like, "Where's the animal? Where's the planet? You're the animal, and I want you off this planet." I just love to know, how people come up with that stuff. That, and I like the way he poked fun at, Smuckers trying to change their logo. It's like set for like the next 3 centuries. Don't need to change that. Ah, yes, Orange Man. There we go. Nah, man. First we had Finding Nemo, then we had Finding Dory. And all the kids, were just like, "Hey, Mom, look at this." Or they're like, "Hey, Dad, look at this movie." And, the kids just, the parents just shove their kids out of the way. Like, "Shut up, kids. I've been waiting 20 years for this." That's how I felt about The Incredibles 2 when that movie came out. It's like it had been, 14, 15 years since the first movie came out when The Incredibles 2 came out. And then I heard from a coworker, I think they're working on an Incredibles 3.
Let's do it.
My buddy would disagree. He's a big Godzilla fan. He loves that stuff. Ooh, he just barely squeaked by under 40 there. Wow. I thought Sonic could do it. Through the first checkpoint with all rings in under 40 seconds. Just barely. Incredible. We're still not going to get to this in under a minute, though. That's asking a bit much. Alright. Beautiful. Yep, we getting good at that. That's what repetition does to you. Okay, that was a bit late on reacting to the change in direction. Doing pretty good in terms of speed to this point. That's the wrong move. Jackie Chan. Been a bit since I've heard that name. Okay, here we go. We didn't quite get it. Still, got through here pretty darn fast. Now, it is time to roll the random again. Another 10. Ouch, dude. We are just getting no dice with the RNG. It is not being nice to us, dude. I've hit it 24 times as Sonic, and we've only gotten it once. That's kind of demoralizing. It's the kind of thing about these grinds that make it very demoralizing. Like when the RNG is just really mean to you like that. Just gotta keep going, though. Not much else you can do other than keep trying. That's what I preach around here, persistence. How is it 3 in the morning already? Holy shit. That flew by. Holy crap. I'm still gonna keep going though. So like I said, you know, I want to stay up a bit later than I normally do just because I'm doing overnights at work tomorrow. So I should be ready for that. Alright, we got it a little better there. Good. Nice. Got here 205. Almost. It's hard to get that one. Then I was a little early on the timing there. What is up with me getting 10s all the time from that? I don't get it, dude.
Let's do it.
I just keep rolling the same value. Nice. Alright, a little over 40. I'm not sure I want to know any more than that when it comes to Diddy. Ah, I missed one at the bottom, so we have to do the more difficult backtracking. There we go. Now we got it. Off we go. Off we go now. I really love the feeling of tunnel vision this game gives you when you get up to speed. It's just very satisfying. That's one of the things I enjoy about doing this as many times as I do. Just because doing it fast is just very satisfying. If I thought I could get good enough, I would try to legit speedrun, but as far as like legit, doing just straight speed runs on this game. Whoa, okay. Would have a big skill gap to overcome. And I usually stick to just individual level runs. So I'd probably just focus my efforts there. Another one! What is up with this, dude? 26 monitors hit, and I only get 150. Dude. There's just no way that's a coincidence. Oh, I decided to risk it. Alright, yep, that'll make it. Maybe the extra wasted time will influence the RNG more. I really would like to see somebody study how the RNG in this game works. I know somebody on the Sonic Speedrunning Discord was looking into it, I think, mainly for manipulating bosses for their tasks. I'd like to see somebody do it for these random monitors. But that's probably asking too much, you know? This game's pretty niche. Not, a whole lot of people play it, so it probably wouldn't be enough, appeal or incentive for anybody to want to do it. I would just really like to know on a personal level how the, RNG works as far as the random monitors in this game, the random ring ones. Yeah, there's a Ko-Fi link in the description if you would like to donate. If you're able to, I would certainly appreciate it, but, don't feel like you're obligated to. Alrighty. Let's see if we have any better luck this time. Here we go. Moment of truth. Just like every other run. Ah, close. We got a 30. I would first ask why you think I deserve that much, because I'm just a guy doing what he loves on the internet. And second of all, I would say, you sure? You don't need that, for yourself. So I don't know what your situation's like, but that's a lot of money to just, hand out to some stranger you just met tonight. That's just me. And I'd probably be like, I don't know if I can accept that much. It's just kind of insane. Another $40.99. What is it about that number? One thing I would like to put any donations I receive down the line towards is a webcam. I think that would be a fun addition to add to streams. So I could just do like a random face cam. Just do like random face cam moments. That would be especially fun if, whenever I'm doing like mods for Doki Doki Literature Club or, visual novels. That would make that, really fun. 'Cause then, when something crazy happens, I can just, show my face, be like, what? And I could do the epic face reveal. I still don't know what kind of webcam I'd even want to get, though. I don't know much about webcams, so I don't know, like, what would even be a good one. I remember asking on my Discord server, when I first opened the Ko-Fi earlier this year, but I never got any replies on, like, what a good webcam would be. Oop. Keep doing that. I should just do it that way. Okay. Excuse me. $699 GX or a Samsung? Yeah, is that the brand? Well, we finally got something different, but, it's a freaking one. Is that what, people recommend, like a Samsung webcam? I know Samsung is pretty good when it comes to, like, SSDs and SATA drives. I haven't looked into their webcams. I'll have to keep that in mind, when I'm looking at webcams I potentially want to get and can put any donation money towards. Because I don't want to use any money I receive, to put back into the show here. Whoop. I think it's a cute idea. I think I'm going to keep going until I hit either 50 attempts on the day or I eventually get it. So we'll see what happens first, I guess. We'll see how long 14 more attempts take, I guess. $699 GXs. Yeah, I'd have to look into that. See how much it costs. Because I haven't done a ton of research on webcams. I just know that I think it would be nice to have one. 300? Oh yeah, that's definitely a bit pricey. Yeah, I'll have to do some research and see, what I think looks good. Okay, we get this variation. God, I'm talking like I'm playing chess. Oh my god. Another 10. Jeez, dude. Get into a rhythm with this.
Let's do it.
Okay, before we do this one, I need another one. Ah, shit. Okay. Let me get my lamp. Where did that cough drop go? Excuse me while I dive under my desk to fish for this. Hopefully there's no, like, hair or fuzz on it. Looks fine. Okay. Saving up for Quest Pro controllers. I wish you the best of luck with that endeavor. Okay. Okay. I actually overshot it a little bit. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. I will be here chilling, like I do. There we go. They try, but they always miss. Nope. Cursed myself, I missed there. There we go. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Had some nasal drip going on there. That was annoying. Welcome back. Oh my god. That could not be more clean if I tried. Not the whole run, but that section in particular, my goodness. I believe so. I believe so. Most of the other folks tonight that are here, kind of just chilling, probably have me on in the background. So shout outs to all you people. And all you people of the future watching this after the fact. Ah, another. We've always been doing Act 1.
Let's do it.
Whoop. Messed up the attempt counter. Accidentally reset it. But yep, we've always been doing Act 1 Imprudent. Ah, great. Decided to risk it, but did not get it. Alright. Time to backtrack. Even though I broke record with Sonic, I still want a bit more. How do you do tricks on rails? Well, unlike Sonic Rush Adventure, where it's the same button as it would normally be, you press the shoulder button to do tricks. Not intuitive, is it? Yep, that was one change. That was one change I was glad Sonic Rush Adventure made. Because I remember back when I played these on, real hardware, I still have the cartridges for them, but back when I played these on, real Nintendo DS's, I remember it was that and other instances with Blaze where I had to spam the shoulder buttons that led to them breaking so much. And the fact that you have to, spam the shoulder button to do tricks on rails in this game just means you're going to break your shoulder button that much faster. which is why when my shoulder buttons would start to wear out, I would always get scared about tricking on rails and breaking them faster. You know? But yeah, fortunately, Sonic Rush Adventure addressed this 2 years later when that game released, and just made it the same button that tricks normally are. The only problem is that since you can also use B to jump, it meant if you wanted to jump off a rail in Sonic Rush Adventure, instead of B, you had to press A to jump off a rail. Which probably threw some people off who were used to the first game. But overall, I like the change. It's a small thing, but you know, when you're playing the levels a lot, like I do, it really adds up. Ooh! Alright, finally, after how many attempts, we get our second chance. Okay, this run just got serious. In we go. Okay, hopefully I get the right alignment. Ah, crap. Okay, this is one ring short, so this is going to be sketchy. One ring short of my threshold, so this is going to be sketchy. Yeah, not good enough. Yep, that one was not good. We only get 435. Yep. That one had a sketchier beginning, but got better towards the end, so... Unfortunate. It had been a while since we got that far, so... It's a little out of practice, I guess. Was not expecting it. Which I know is no excuse on my part. But I'm just saying... Oh. I really did mean it when I said that performance I had on the 438 run was unprecedented at the start of the hang glider section. Like, my performance in that run was unprecedented. I had never done that. I had never gone that long not missing a ring in that section. In that 438 run that I did earlier. Even in practice. Oh, I still missed one. Even though I felt like I went pretty low on that one. Okay. Still not low enough. Jeez. Jeez, dude. Game's not being nice. That was too low.
Let's do it!
There we go. barely got that fourth one in. Wow. All right. Let's not miss that hard to reach ring. Nope. Well, I got one of them. You have to hit pretty low on the spring to get that last one. Okay, wow. I am impressed. That was scuffed as heck. Oh my god. That was so scuffed. Going through that phase where you do something long enough, you start to get worse at it. Excuse me. I take it as a sign of fatigue. Oh, we shall see. We shall see what we get this time. Are we going to get an immediate run back, or are we going to be sitting here waiting for a while for another shot? Alright, it's a 5. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's give it another shot. Nice. Nice. Oop. Tried to R trick a little bit too early. So we'll go for the backup. There we go. Very good. The less time I have to spend backtracking there, the better. Nope. I always forget about the chugging there. The game just likes to chug there for some reason. I have no idea why. But there's always just certain spots and levels where the game can just chug. Not really sure why. Oh, finally got it. Okay. What do we get this time? A 1. GG game. GG.
Let's do it.
Nice. Easily under 40 there. Wow. 39.5 is the fastest I've gotten to the first checkpoint with all rings by a pretty significant margin. So before it was 39.98. And we got that first try. Perfectly nailed all that. Nice. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to just hold right instead of upright. That's fine. And we're going this fast through the ring attack. I'm fine with that. Here we go. Time to find out if RNGesus is on our side this run. Oop. Jumped one too many times. That trick to maintain speed there is very tight and wholly unnecessary. I'm literally just doing it for style points. Ah! I almost got it. Almost got what I wanted out of it. A 30. It's so close, but not quite. Not quite good enough. Whoop. Don't mind me. There we go. That did not go well. And on the edge. That's the wrong move.
Let's do it.
I need you to go straight right, not upright, or just straight up. Do not like it when I do not get cooperation. Yoink. Oh, wow. Got it even earlier that time. Watch all my dicking around actually influence the RNG at the end. I figured you were able. Oof. Missed quite a bit there. That's alright. The stuff we missed was on the easier side to get, so I'm okay with it. I'm going quite a bit slower than other runs, though. Like I said. RNG manip? Question mark? Nice. Oop, I accidentally hit down. There we go. So as much as I like this Super Nintendo style D-pad, I would like to get a D-pad where all of the directions are separate buttons like the Switch Joy-Con. You know, that way I would never, make the mistake of fat fingering the thing, the D-pad, and, accidentally pushing hard enough on right to trigger up or down or vice versa. I'm gonna wait to see what people have to say about the Nintendo Switch 2 once it launches. So I remember I didn't get my Switch at launch. I got mine quite a bit after. But I am curious to see how the Switch 2 does. Nice. Good. Good. Darn it. Once again, I'm not trying to press up and right there, but with the way this D-pad is situated, it's very easy to accidentally input that. That's why I want the type of, SNES-style controller that probably doesn't even exist. Oop. Too fast. There we go. Alright. Please play nice with me, game. Ooh. Ask and I shall receive. Alright, this is our third attempt at the hang glider tonight. In we go. Good. Ah, how did I miss all those? Okay, 390, that's the threshold. Just gotta lock in. Ah, not good enough. I needed 6 more.
Let's do it.
I needed 6 more on the hang glider. Getting 440 plus execution on that is so difficult. I cannot emphasize that enough. I cannot emphasize that enough, how difficult it is to get 440 plus execution on that. It really is difficult. And like I said earlier, I don't need to go for higher, because 438 is already pretty tough to beat, but if I could get it to 440 just like Blaze, that would be sweet. I think I said I was going to go until attempt 50. I want to get at least 2 more tries at the hang glider. So we'll see how long that takes us. Or if I get too tired to continue. We'll see what happens first, I guess. Keep doing it. My goodness. Pardon me. Good. Beautiful. Let's see it, game. Let's see another one. Oh, we get the immediate run back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody hold on to your butts. In we go. Okay, hopefully that's correct. Good. Good. 393, we only had 2 misses. Oh, are you for real? I only had to get 1 more, and it would have bumped it up by 1. God, that ending I have never been consistent at that ending. That's a tie. That is a tie, ladies and gentlemen. Tied my PB. But we did at least do it faster. So that's something, I guess. Alright. I want at least one more try at the hang glider, so I'm gonna keep going.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna see if I can outrun my ghost. Keep him off screen. So that the game doesn't lag too much. $39.59. Beautiful. Yeah, we are leaving my ghost in the dust. I love it. Good. Good, good, good. The ideal scenario. Go away, ghost. Ooh, sub 117 to the second checkpoint. Oh my god. Yeah, this is an unprecedented pace. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up, ladies and gentlemen. Damn it. Missed that. And I missed lightning shield. Oh my god. Can I just get the inputs I want? That put me behind. My best pace past this point. Damn it! It was really good up to that point. Oh well. RNG manip. Yeah, I've done faster the third checkpoint. I blew it. The trick seems to be to let go of boost once you get over here to get the fast trick that I'm going for on that. Alrighty. Can we get the improbable 3 in a row? No, we get a 1. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Once again, we're gonna try to leave my ghost in the dust so I don't have to reset. Oh, that was a little sketchy. Alright, we're good. Alright, not as fast as last run, but still good. 40. Nailed it. Oh, I missed one. At the very bottom. Not low enough. Darn it. Ghost is gonna catch up now. Ah! Really? Still didn't get it. I really do mean it when I say you have to hit the spring low there to get it to work. To get that last ring with Sonic. It's probably something the devs didn't even really think about when they were placing that. Like, oh, who would be dumb enough to try and get all the rings? Me. I'm that person. Alright, let's hope we get some RNG manip here. Let's see some good RNG. Almost got it. I think I was just a tiny bit early. Alright. Let's see what we get here. A 10. Like I said, I want at least one more chance at the hang glider. So if we don't get it on this one or the next one, we'll go past 50 attempts. Attempts are just so much slower on this one. Whereas with Mirage Road, I was able to get 200 attempts in pretty quick. Not so with this level. That is the difference with an RNG fest versus not an RNG fest. I'll try skipping that. See how that affects things. Alright, the rings I have left to get here, well, there are a lot of them. They're on the easier side, so... Crap. I did that too early. Okay.
Let's do it.
I deserve that. There we go. You gotta hold the button there, as opposed to the normal way you would do it. Where you just tap the button to jump. No. If you hold the button, you jump longer. You jump higher. Yeah, I think I can start skipping that monitor over there. Almost perfect. Just gotta go get that last one. There we go. 2 tries. And now I'm trailing my ghost, which is gonna cause the game to chug like a motherfucker. I don't like chugging. Not this kind of chugging. Finally. Got the right move. Now, let's leave you in the dust, Ghost. Let's just leave you in the dust. Yep, didn't get that trick. So that allows the Ghost to catch up. Let's see some better RNG game. Well, that is better. It is not a 50 though. So, no dice. There we go. Oof, not low enough. That's low enough, though. Good stuff. Ghost is still close behind, though. Go. Goodbye, Ghost. Why? Yeah, I haven't quite lost him yet. Ooh, 212. Alright. Got it. Good. Now, what do we get for our random? That is the $1,000,000 question. God, Ghost looks so goofy when he's just floating in the air like that. Only a 5. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. It is the nature of the grind. Once I get one more 50 and one more shot at the hang glider, I'm gonna call it a night. That's gonna be my cutoff point for tonight. This is later than I would normally go. Like I said, only because I am going to be doing overnights at my day job, so I'm kind of reorienting my sleep schedule a little bit. Making it even more messed up than it already is. But this time on purpose. So I'll be working till bloody 3 in the morning. Ooh, nice. Almost got all of them in one go. I don't think it's possible to get all of them in one go there, but that's about as close as you can get. Another 117 to this point. Very good. Once again, just leaving our ghost in the dust. Good. God damn it. Why do I always seem to fat finger that one? I don't get it. Go. 205 at this point. Very good. Ah, why do I always do that? Every time I hit that, seems like on a good pace. It's just gonna let my ghost catch up. No. Oh, okay. I was a little bit too far to the right. And it's a 30. Good, but...
Let's do it!
Did it just hit 5 a.m. in your area? Oh, so we have different time zones. It is 4:08 in the morning for me. Alrighty, a little over 40. Got a little close to that one. Okay, we almost got all of them again. Just missed these. Just missed this cluster. Alright, let's keep on moving. Ah, so close to another sub 117 to this point with all rings. That would have been sweet. Alright, works. Stop doing that. My goodness. Should honestly just face the direction I want and then let go when I want to do the sideways move. Probably be more consistent with my controller. Just over 205. We're maintaining a pretty good pace. And I was a little bit late on trying to get the inputs in for the fast trick, but we're under 220 to this point with all stage rings. RNGesus, if you please. Ah. What do you mean?
Let's do it!
Alright, 40, 84. Good stuff. Like I said, I just want one more try on the hang glider tonight before I call it. And start to think about whether or not I want to keep trying for 440 with... Darn it, I waited too long.
Let's do it.
Yep, now I need to think about whether or not I want to keep going for 440 in a future stream to keep pushing the record to 440, or if I want to just move on to a new level. Because after I decide to move on from this, there are only 3 levels in the game left for me to pick from to grind ring attack records for. One of them is the second act of this zone with Sonic, and I already talked about the other 2 earlier. And the RNG fests that those are. Aw, just over 40. No, I have never visited Kick. I've heard of it, but I have never considered using it. Good. Very low 116. Very good. Fastest pace yet for one of these that maintains all course rings. Once again, always seems to happen. Just can't seem to let go fast enough. That's my problem. Alright, we got a 204. Got the fast tech. Good. Good, good, good. 28, high 218. What if I told you a long time ago, before I even had a capture card, I did? Ooh. Okay, this is it. This is going to be our last attempt of the evening. I actually got the RNG. Here we go. Please give me the lineup. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding, dude. That was so good. I just couldn't close it out at the end of that section. Oh. I just needed a few more. That was so good. Once again, flawless execution throughout most of that. But then I started missing and it just throws you off. Oh. Oh. Nope, Sonic's just gonna stay at 438. That's fine. I needed 4 more from that section to get the 440. That one hurts. The execution on that was so good up until the end of the section, where they just throw you all over the place. That was so good. Yep. Nope. Getting 440 with Sonic on this will just have to wait for another day. If I decide I want to come back and try to bump Sonic up a couple more rings. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. It is almost 4:20 in the morning, so I'm going to call it a night. I've already achieved what I set out to do tonight. I just wanted to see if I could build on it more. So yeah, this was fun. This was a fun session. All I have to do now is download the stream and then extract the 2 record runs and upload them separately. So yeah, that'll be happening over the next day or two. And now I get to think about if I want to do another level, because if I want to stick to doing stuff on Sonic Rush, let me pull up the Sonic Center again. So we've crossed this one and this one off the list today. So after today, I have this record left. I can work on trying to tie this because I missed 1 ring at the end. I can work on trying to either tie or beat this by either getting 4 out of 5 50s and a 30, or a quintet of 50s to beat it, which is obscene RNG. And then I could sit down and relearn Leaf Storm Act 2 to see if my theory from back in the day of 872 being perfect is indeed perfect. So after today, those are the only 3 records I don't already have in this category. So yeah, that's what I have left if I want, to achieve perfection in this category. I could also try to improve this, because this one is honestly on the lower end. I don't know if you can see it here. Oh yeah, it's right there. I do have Geometry Dash. I do plan to play that at some point, because I have something I started on there that I'd like to finish. But yeah, that is what I have left for this category, on this game at least. So yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So until then, take care.